How's it going, my friends? Sorry. Looking at something else. How's it going, Deos? Dango, thanks so much for the 7 months. Holy shit, dude. I appreciate that. This is too kind of you. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing today. I'm good, Deos. How are you doing? I was telling Stick that I would really like to do, after playing around with somewhat trio Master King's Fall yesterday, we were trying to do a team practice, but we only had 4 of us rather than all of us. So we just decided to go into a Master King's Fall. They started without me, and then I joined, and they were already doing. They were on Totem still, and I basically swapped in for somebody else that had to leave. So it was essentially 4 of us all at once, at a time. But we had a lot of fun, and we were doing Master King's Fall, no artifact, just as kind of a quad. We had this. We had the debuff of Stormy's internet going in and out over and over again, so it was probably like every other attempt or so. He was at each encounter he was getting kicked. So that was fun to deal with. But even despite that, we did pretty well, and we made it through totems. We made it through Golgoroth. Golgoroth was super easy, as it usually is. And then, made it through totems. We made it through War Priest after a few tries. We made it through Golgoroth. We made it through Daughters, and then once we got to Daughters, Grim had to leave, so it was just a trio. It was just the 3 of us. We did Daughters as a trio, and then we started working on Orcs, and we were totally fine. We would do totally enough damage, but Stormy's internet kept cutting out, and we just weren't prepared to do duo strats. So whenever Stormy's internet would go out, it would just blip momentarily. So we couldn't actually finish it, but either way, we had a lot of fun, and I'd love to do just a full trio Master King's Fall because I've never done one before. So I'm hoping we can try to find a third for that. I just don't have anybody. Stick said he'd be interested. I don't have a third. I've just never attempted it. Yeah, Doug? Hey, Nosy? Anyway, we might do that. If not, and probably in the meantime, we're gonna do probably just some like grass farming if I can find some people for that as well. Oh, we do have a sweet Lucy with us today, though. Hold on, we'll go big screen. Isn't she sweet? Look at her. I love you, Lucy. You are cute, girlfriend. Your little ears move. Oh my goodness. I love that thing. We actually got a lot done today stream wise. I set up day 1 modifications in case we need to mute comms for stream, as well as mute as well as cover. Goodness, Lucy, she chooses the worst times. My sweet Lucy, I love you. You can't really. That is not a good spot to sit, girlfriend. I bet that Ethernet adapter is probably warming up your bum, huh? Isn't she cute, though? I love you, sweet girl. Okay. I don't know what I want to start with. Maybe we put together some loadouts for King's Fall, just in case we do end up finding a third at some point. I can go pretty late tonight. I can probably go like 6 hours tonight, maybe 7. I can go pretty late. So even if we start like in a couple hours, it wouldn't be the worst. Lucy, girlfriend, get off of my keyboard. Honey girl. You have zero chill, do you? What did you just do? No, we're not printing that. Lucy girl. So freaking cute. Luce. Honey. You gotta move. You can't stand right here. You need cuddles. Okay, let me move this computer. Let me move it. Let me move it. Hey Cam, how's it going? I'll move it. At the bot, actually. Okay, 1 second, let me grab your blanket. While we're just kind of chilling, do we have anybody that's interested in hopping in for some Grasp of Avarice Master Final Boss farms? For armor? I'm trying. I never actually finished the thought, actually, I don't think. I set up sources to be able to cover up like the buff section of our screens, of my screen, in case we decide to do that during day one. Really, the only time I would do that is if we're actually in contention for like world's first. And we actually have like a shot at doing like really, really well. Which I do think we have a shot. So there's a good chance we end up using those, but I wanted to make sure I have those ready. I'm trying to make them as minimal as possible, so we might need to change them a little bit, but it's literally just that. And then I do have a no comms profile set up on my Go XLR, which I didn't realize Go XLR could work with Stream Deck. I think I did know that. I think I asked somebody and I think they said yes, but I just probably didn't really look into it very well. So like we can, with a click of a button, I can turn off my comms and Discord comms to the point where stream can't hear it, but I still have it saved in my recordings. Which is exactly what I wanted. You joined for a bit? Anybody else? I'd love to grab a full team if we can. Try that out. Oh, you are cute, Lucy. This feels like my let out. Hey, Nut Nut. Good evening. I don't remember if this is my let out. Is it? Lucy. Girl. Did I really get rid of my boots, though, since then? I did. It was later that night. I think this is it. So let's put on... Just scav and probably a better already. And that's probably good for that one. Just surges. It'd be cool if we could have a warlock that's either on prismatic or a hunter on tether. What do you What are you on right now, Dios? Because I'm not equipped to do any sort of weekend. Yeah, well. We shouldn't need a well. Our rift should be just fine right there. Oh, well, it's probably fine. Yeah, it does. Just not as efficiently. I wasn't planning on using Queen. But you totally could. Not as quickly, I should say. Cool. I do have a checkpoint on my hunter. I think my hunter? Really certain? My fire team's open. Yeah, fire team's open. Hey, show. Lucy, girl, you're so sweet. That's on my hunter. Yeah, I'm using a rocket. You don't need to. You can use Queen Breaker. That's totally fine. Sure, you're not streaming tonight? Or did you move your marathon stuff to today because tomorrow's a holiday? Goodness, Lucy, you are a hairy girlfriend. You're shedding a lot. But you're supposed to slow down by now. Oh, I guess not. It's still hot. I can't pet you. I'm getting your fur everywhere, and I don't want your fur everywhere. Oh, that's right. You're traveling. Yeah, I know today's Thursday. I was just asking if you moved it up to Thursday. Oh, I guess... No, that still could have made sense. No, I guess Saturday is usually when you do them, huh? It's just Friday you go to bed early. Does it spawn you in dead still? I gotta swap characters. Are we friends, Deos? We are friends. Got it. Nobody else wants to hop in? It's fine if not. We can deal with it. So I imagine it's probably no longer a one face. I'm Sergeant Nut Nut. Is it a reference to something that I just don't know about? It is funny either way. You asked him about the lore? Did you sound like a degenerate? How does that... That thing must have gone into the... Fuck. Oh, do I not have my artifact mods correct? Hold on. I messed them up yesterday and I just never put them back. I didn't take a screenshot of them like I usually do. Okay, sorry. I'm coming. Where's, there he is. Sniper still up? No, yeah, it is. Just want to say fuck it and go with the sniper? Forgot how this works. Hey, stick. Bro, I just about killed myself right there. Dropping some more, sorry. This isn't actually too bad, this Titan. Is that not? Fuck me. No, I fucked it up. Sorry. I'm not great with this anymore. That should be enough. I'm just gonna grab these ones. I'll keep dropping them though to help kill some of the enemies if we need it. And when they blow up, they still kill enemies, right? Oh, I should have just T-crashed this guy again. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna fully fucking miss him. And then I should be able to get enough to fill up again. Sorry. I'm scattered right now. Sorry. I want my super. Except I'm gonna die because I don't have any. Please, thank you. Oh, did that not? Wait, why did I not get my supers? Because I already hit the 30? Fuck me. Okay. We're just not gonna have super. Sorry, we don't need to look at this. That was bad. That was really bad. Don't need to talk about it. That's still really good. If I had my super, that actually might bridge the gap. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna get this guy dead zone. I should hold on. Lucy girl, I need you to stop, honey. You know what? No, we'll keep that. Yes, it is. We got a cat taking up a good chunk of my screen right now. There's a cute little Lucy foot. Oh, please don't be pushing stuff on my keyboard. I have no idea how many we have. Positive. Sorry, this is so fucking scattered right now. I promise it won't always be like this. We actually probably still can do enough damage to one phase with this setup. Okay, I imagine we've got enough to damage, or to do damage. Possibly. Use a grenade. Maybe? Hey, we do! Now I've got super. That is a terrible place to pop the cannon. Moving it. Okay, yeah, I think we still won phase, Deus, when I'm not a fucking idiot. Goodness. So I think, I'm wondering, it's been, you can go ahead and join. Join before I load it up, and then I can, yeah. I thought that even though I think what happens is that I got up to 30, I deposited, which brought me down to below 30, and then I grabbed some more, which put me above 30. And in my mind, I was thinking that would give me back my abilities again. But I don't think it works that way. I think it remembers that I was already at 30. Even though I deposited some, it still needs me to go up to 40 to get my next abilities. Or completely deplete my engrams. I should have left by now. Yeah, that was my thought. But obviously it was wrong. We got room for one more though, if anybody else wants to hop in. You're fine, Lucy. It's fine. It's probably just Belle. Okay, hop in. I don't know if you heard, Stick. I was so dumb. So I already have my VOD and my plan for day one if we mute comms is that I already have a VOD and shit. Give me a few minutes, sorry.
Guardian down.
Good lord, I'm sorry. I'm like the most inefficient person to be doing this with right now. I apologize. I'm ready. We're just gonna start it. Should have ammo and you should get super from engrams. Did Sniper die too? Cool. Deos has it. Deus no longer has it. your little toesies hit the water. You need a new cannon. You might need a dunk. Did I not switch my... No, I didn't. There's some damage let out right now. Enough motes should be dropped. I hit a fucking grenade. You know how dumb that is? The ads from behind us threw a grenade and I hit it with my goodness. That was so dumb. That wasn't a grenade? Oh. That's what it put. I guess no, it wouldn't have put my view back to them. I don't know. May or may not have been your Nova. Okay. That's totally fine. I'll just I'll be quicker with my two rockets. That's awesome. Sorry, what I was saying, Stick, was that I already have my audio tracks separate, which obviously, right, I already have them separated to a stream and a is Needlestone comparable? A stream track and then a VOD track, and they're like completely separate. But like, I don't know why I didn't think that you can just use a Stream Deck button to swap between two profiles on GoXLR. That didn't even occur to me. I was looking for ways to mute comms for day one, but still be able to hear you guys and still be able to talk to you guys. But it doesn't even use those. I keep forgetting to leave. It doesn't even use those the same way, so it's just not even a problem. I can just uncheck those. Like, that was really dumb. That I literally sat there and I was working on it for like an hour trying to figure out a way to do it, because I was thinking I had to reroute audio to get it to work. You guys can start without me, by the way, if you're comfortable doing so. Or we can swap the checkpoint to somebody else. And I can T-crash initially. I don't know, it just didn't even occur to me. And I was making all these changes, and then eventually I just reverted everything back, because I was like, oh, I can just add a Stream Deck button to swap my profile, and then just have a separate profile that turns off comms here and there. But my plan is to keep the VOD track recording, or sorry, keep the VOD track going, but I was just going to disable VODs for day one. No VODs or clips. Got to switch my loadout again. I really just okay. The sniper's still up. I'll T-crash him in a little bit. If I don't fucking die, good lord. I can T-crash him once we start getting orbs going. Here's Cannon Boy. I might be dead. I'm good. Sniper's gone. We should definitely be good. Yeah, we're good. Be the peace. Thanks so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. It's such a quick kill. Goodness. Didn't even look at my armor on the last one. I think I need boots. I think boots is what I am mostly in need of here. I might just kind of just automatically dismantle everything else. Nah, I'll look at them. Actually leave this time. Nosy, are you playing tonight? I guess I could look at your... Yeah, I was gonna say my dumbass can just look. What are you up to? Playing story? What are we doing down here? Oh, you're in PvP? Why did it say you're in story? Weird. That was like the biggest whiff of all time. Do we have cannon or dudes in? No, we still got sniper up. I see cannon, dude. Oh, he can take them? Bro, I didn't know that was a thing. He's over here taking my moats. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry, I'm gonna drop one more set. I have no idea how many you guys have, but as long as like each of us have 20, we're good. Plus a little bit of extra. Yeah, I imagine one more stack of 20 should do it. We gotta be fine there. Yeah. Reload this. Goodness, okay. My damage is kind of ass here. Still haven't looked at my stuff. You a Titan mark? You guys don't need to stay around for like any time. I'm just farming. I can soloed if I need to. Why is YouTube having a hard time? Do have an active stream. Why is it saying no? Weird. I don't think I kept that one, right? Yes. It's wild how quick that is for it being a master. Like, that's so quick. I don't have a cat in front of me. Actually, work on something. Trying to work on. Freaking Lucy. So freaking cute. But ridiculous. I still haven't even finished it, but yeah, I mean the TWID is our weapon preview, which is wild, or weapon tuning preview, which is wild to me how little they're changing. I guess their main focus has been stats. They haven't really given a shit about everything else in the game. Like we're like the meta won't shift at all. Like it will, but like there's no like direct shifts to the meta as a result of changes like this. Like it's weird. The exotic changes are kind of cool. I love the idea of a hierarchy of needs rework. It's kind of badass. How's it going, Val? No, I don't know. To be honest, like it really depends on how it scales. Because most of the stuff like that, the damage of those like missiles or rockets or whatever, they scale based on the damage of the weapon. So if it's like a decent chunk of damage you can get from each of those missiles, from one person on hierarchy and 5 people on Leviathans, if each missile actually does a decent amount of damage, fuck this guy, dude. If each missile does a decent amount of damage, then it could be really good. Dude, really fuck this guy. Like, what the hell is that? But I don't know. I think we really just need to see what it does. Because Leviathan's Breath is already a really good precision ammo weapon. Or precision damage weapon. Like, it's really good. Not like we've had some things power creep it. Like I think Queenbreaker is probably better now. I haven't looked at the damage sheets lately. I don't remember where Leviathan's Breath stands on it, but hierarchy buff is like 50%. As in the missiles do 50%? Or is that just what it does to that bow? Because we don't really know how it's gonna affect bows that are not it, you know? But if it's a 50%, if it causes your arrows to do 50% more damage, 100% it's gonna be like really close to meta, if not meta. That's huge. If it takes your Leviathan's Breath and does 50% more because you're shooting it through a ring, like that's just better. Damage on the projectile. Go over distance. Full height. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. No, that'd be huge. Thank you, show. Imply the extra seekers are fixed damage though. If they're fixed damage and it doesn't scale, but they might also be seekers. The seekers also might be fixed damage right now, or perceivably that way, because there's only one bow that can benefit from them. So like, what are they even comparing that to? Like, how can they say it's fixed damage when it's just hierarchy of needs right now that's benefiting from it? Okay. You know, because right now no other bows benefit from shooting through somebody else's ring, right? So I don't think you can actually confirm whether or not it's a fixed number or the percentage of the base weapon's damage. Or am I misunderstanding that? We just need 2 stacks dropped. You don't need to keep going. Unless I die right here. Then you might need to keep going. It only needs 60 to get us the damage. If you drop it twice, we can each usually get 20. Yeah, exactly. Like that could just be 50% of what hierarchy does already. And it could be a 50%, or it could just be that that's the damage that those do. If that's just the damage those do, then no, it's not gonna be meta. Not even close. I don't think. Somebody did mention or suggest that it could potentially be possible. Well, it should be potentially possible to just stack a bunch of hierarchy of needs. I don't think that would make sense though, but stack a bunch of hierarchy of needs and then shoot through everybody's rings. You just got 6 people with the bow and 6 rings that you're all shooting through, which sounds really fucking dumb to me, but it might be interesting. Thanks so much for following. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Building a bow rail gun, exactly. No, I don't know. It's an interesting thing to do. And I don't know. It's just another way to buff, or another way to support your teammates, right? I think that's cool. That's a lot of class items. Trash RNG. I do anything for tomorrow? Yeah, we have tickets to. Don't make fun of me. I get roasted every time I bring this up because I've gone in past years and I get roasted. We're going to the Monster Jam World Finals that are here in Salt Lake City. And I'm kind of stoked about that. So we're doing that tomorrow and Saturday. They do like they're gonna do like fireworks and stuff and everything with them. Yeah, I get roasted for watching monster trucks. However, the individuals that I was getting roasted by are some people that shall not be named. No, they can be named, but some people that are in the UK that are big fans, pretty big fans of wrestling. Like they'll go to the wrestling events there in the UK. So like it doesn't feel like there's a valid argument there, and I feel like they don't have any ground to stand on to be roasting me. You know? Like who are they to judge me when they're watching sweaty dudes touch each other, you know? Kind of hate fireworks? I like them. They're not, like, I don't really go out of my way to really watch them, but it's kind of like a little perk on top of them. Monster Truck is wrestling for car nerds. That's valid. That's valid. But no, we're stoked. And I don't know, ever since I was a kid, I've always been a Monster Truck fan. We have or we used to have a raceway. It's like a 30-minute drive away from our house growing up. So we'd go to like small racing events and small monster truck events all the time. They've shut down that raceway a few years ago. Like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. We had a lot of fun doing that as kids. So we kind of got into them. And then We went to the World Finals. The Monster Jam World Finals used to always be held in Vegas. Up until like 3 or 4 years ago, they stopped doing that, and they start moving them around now. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to open. So we'd go to Vegas every once in a while. I did that twice. We went to Vegas once we knew that that's a thing. My brother and my dad and I went to Vegas a couple times to watch those, and it's really fucking cool because growing up, like whenever we'd watch them, it was like always small scale. It was like just like some local people, and then we'd sometimes they'd do it at like the arena where the Utah Jazz play, the basketball team, which is not very big. Like they'd pull back the stadium seats, so it was like this court plus like the first like 15 rows or so on all sides. Like part of that would be for like the protection areas that they've got to have. Anyway, we'd go to those, and they were like fun, but they weren't very interesting because one, they were just like too fucking loud because it's an indoor stadium. Like that's wild to be doing. You on me? He is on me, sorry. Wild to be doing monster trucks in an indoor stadium. These massive ass engines. It's deafening. But also it's like a small arena, so there's not really much room for the trucks to really do anything. These are massive trucks. But for like these ones, like the World Finals and like the actual Monster Jam competitions, they'll do them in football stadiums, which are obviously much, much bigger. And holy shit, they're cool. Like these are massive ass trucks doing like backflips off of shipping containers. It's kind of, I don't know, it's for sure a redneck thing. Like no doubt about it. It's a, like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I know what it is. But holy shit, it's cool. I don't even have bait and switch procced because this dude just won't stop moving. I'm trying to not overshoot him. That's why I'm jumping like that. Yeah, it's definitely valid, Nosy. That gun. Stuff off this character. Anyway, we're really stoked. What pisses me off, Nosy, is when people are doing them outside of the holidays. Like, that's obnoxious to me, especially with little kids. I'm glad I don't have dogs that are barking all the time. I can't do that. My neighbor has a dog and it pisses me off. How's it going, Goofy Noobs? You got your second rate exotic? Hell yeah, what one? Hey, Chicky. Yeah, no, that pisses me off, especially like suburbs areas where I'm at. Like, it's just not. Like, there's so many little like circles where people are just going crazy. And I live in like, it's not like a super rich area, but there's some expensive ass homes out here, which obviously means you got some people that are willing to blow some money on some fireworks. So it gets really loud sometimes. But most of the time they keep it down and just keep it during the holidays, during the holiday itself. Love this guy. He's so dumb. You guys have eyes on him? Rick's got it. It is funny though. Last time I talked about that, like I said, I got a little bit roasted by a couple of friends that are in the UK that watch wrestling, and that was eye-opening to me. I didn't realize people in the UK watched or liked wrestling. I didn't know that was a thing. I assumed that was also a very American rednecky thing to do. How did that not hit? That's huge, noobs. 1K is a lot of fun. At least you got it before the episode ends, so you can actually have a little bit of fun with particle deconstruction. Your first ever run, you got it? That's huge. I hear about you people sometimes. Just kidding. I usually get them on my first run too. At least the recent ones. That's valid, Akusho. Oh my god, we have you guys already know I'm in like the Salt Lake area. We have at least in the county, we have a military depot in, it's not even like really that close to us, but it's like on the other side of a mountain, like not like a massive mountain, but like a small little mountain range. And they were doing tests the other day, and holy shit, it was shaking our entire house. Like, it was wild how much it was disturbing us. Like, our house started shaking over and over again, and I was like, I don't know what is going on. Like, is there, I don't think it's another earthquake. I don't know, it doesn't feel like an earthquake because it wasn't super consistent. And then we looked it up, and yeah, there's the army depot doing stuff, but it's like, it's not even that close to us. It's in a different county, and on the other side of a large mountain. So it might not super large, like not like large enough that I would call it a mountain, not a hill. It was crazy. The invisible dude isn't up still, right? Yeah, no, it was insane. Yeah, we get those sometimes here out here too. The amount of damage you can put out in such a short amount of time is nuts with these setups. It's honestly wild to me that we didn't get an Envious Arsenal nerf. I was expecting a Destabilizing Rounds nerf, or at the very least an incandescent buff, because The difference in or ad clearing capabilities of incandescent versus destabilizing rounds is wild. Like, not even close. Destabilizing rounds is hands down so insanely good compared to incandescent. Incandescent is trash compared to destabilizing rounds. So that was wild to me. In the run, you got 1k a cheater one-shot Riven after it died. We mass reported him and reopened and opened the center chest and got 1k. Yeah, those people are out there. Yeah, so many things untouched. Not a ton. Like a decent amount of exotic tuning. I still haven't fully read through them. I need to. I haven't even read through like the weapon and leveling thing that they released or that they gave us. Wait, who is? Yeah, that they released earlier this week. I haven't even looked at that. That is correct, Akusho. It's nuts. I'm not sad for it. I think it absolutely makes sense, and I don't think it would be that big of a noticeable difference. Like, already, if you pop a nutrition orbs velocity down, it's like 3 orbs you'll get per shot, right? Like, it's kind of wild. My guess is that brings that down to 2, or brings that down like 1. I don't think it'll be very big. Bye, buddy. I didn't do that one high enough. Sorry. I don't think we need it anyway, but we'll try again. Whoa! Didn't actually shoot that, did I? Good lord, what am I doing? Price attrition on trimmers. SMG didn't get hit. Yeah, I wouldn't know how good that is because I got rid of mine. Because I'm an idiot. But also, I don't think I care that much. I'm charging $100 is too much? I don't think so. $100 for a year of content. How much content they like, even if it's the same, like they're talking it up like it's going to be more content. I don't really think it will be. But even if it's the same amount of content we've been getting, it really depends on how much you value it and how much replayability you get out of it. But even if you just play through everything like once or twice, raid, dungeons, whatever, it's 100% worth $100 for a year worth of entertainment. But it is a lot. I get that. It's just, if you actually put it in perspective, I don't think it's crazy. Yeah, and it's for 2 DLCs. Like, you could just buy you could just do the $40, and then you got what's coming with Edge of Fate, and then wait. What's the benefit of the $100 one? Truth is secret of the best. rocket in the game for DPS. Okay. But yeah, it's $100 for a year, but isn't each individual one $40? I thought that was the case. I don't actually know. I've heard it referenced as such. I don't actually know if it is. Buddy, can you not? You just, okay. Dude, you are such a dick. Trying to get conditional finality because it can stun both unstop and overload. It can't do both of them. Oh no, it will be. Actually, hold on, you're right. It will. That's a good point. It currently doesn't, but it will. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. No, I've always loved conditional finality. It's one of my, I think it's one of the more interesting exotics in the game, and it's a lot of fun to use. Oh, balls. I'm a huge fan of conditional finality. Like, it's not like it doesn't do DPS. It's not like crazy, right? But it's a really good utility one. Just for, like, you know for sure the shot you're shooting is going to unstop a champ. Like, there's no question. Well, there's your first shot or second shot, it's going to unstop a champ, or it's going to do an unstop, or currently. But it'll still be, I think it'll still be good. Maybe even better. I just go right through his legs. I think I have two rockets in there and I don't. Oh, is that what it is? It just gives you like the extra little pack for the $100. Yeah, so I think if you don't care about those things, I think it's supposed to only be $40 per expansion, right? $100 is just for like the full both expansions and like some extra bonus stuff, I believe. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, it's just like $40 twice a year if you want to keep playing. Change character, yes. Edge of Fate Standard Edition. Like a breakdown. Here we go. Yeah, no, I think the $100 is absolutely worth it. I've never had an issue with it. Honestly, I even buy the collector's editions because I'm a sucker. Like, I don't. It's worth it. It is expensive though. $100. I'm not saying $100 isn't like a chunk of change, but the amount of content you're getting from it, like, it's less than a fucking subscription service, like a $10 subscription service, which no subscription services are even $10 anymore. Hey, Jess. Okay, so I don't actually know the prices yet, but the Edge of Fate Standard Edition just gives you the Edge of Fate campaign, the new raid, the active rewards pass, an exotic ghost pre-order reward, legendary emblem pre-order reward. If you pre-order it, obviously. I hate this side with the modes. The modes are so dumb over here. The year edition, so both expansions, gives you both the expansions, gives you the new raid that's coming out this expansion and the new dungeon coming out next expansion. 3 times rewards passes. Interesting. I don't really know what that means. All kind of trash. I still want to see the prices. Yeah, show me on Steam. Yeah, Edge of Fate, just Edge of Fate is $40. If you want to get the full year, it's $80. And then if you want the Ultimate Edition, which is a full year, it's $100, but it's the full year. And it gives you an extra emote. Emote pre-order reward. Edge of Fate. Gives you the secret stash, which is 1 exotic cosmetic, exotic cipher, 2 ascendant alloys, 3 ascendant shards. Each season. And it gives you the New Land Beyond exotic sniper rifle, which is busted. And then it gives you the New Land Beyond catalyst and ornament, which will drop with Edge of Fate, I imagine. Yeah, it should be all across the board. Though look, like if you're really strapped for cash, Accusio, just wait. They usually go on sale like fairly quick, I think, with like CD keys and stuff, whatever those key sites are. It might not be for like a few months, but if you don't care about doing it immediately, you could always wait for that kind of stuff. How hard do I think the raid will be? I see this question all the time. I don't know. I could see it going a few different directions, and unfortunately my biggest fear is that I don't know if Bungie knows, because they're changing so much about like the stats and everything. There's a good chance they just completely mistune the raid. I doubt it, but like, you know, we don't even know how the ammo economy is going to be. I'm hoping the ammo economy is similar, just more intentional, and we can fuck this guy. And it's more so that we can just see when we're getting ammo, but we don't know that. They might be tanking our ammo economy. Dude, this guy. Which would obviously have a huge effect. I don't know. My best guess would be that we get as far as difficult to execute, my best guess is similar to Crota, which Crota was fairly decent. It was fairly difficult to execute in my opinion. Like fighting, like Ear was a little bit of a challenge, and then Crota himself was a little bit of a challenge to actually defeat. Mechanically, it wasn't very difficult at all, though. But my guess is that we get something closer to, like, mechanically difficult wise. My guess is we get something close to, be close to Leviathan. I think it's kind of like middle ground, right? I think Rune Nightmares was way too fucking simple. Vow Disciple. I'm thinking difficult, like to figure out. More like Vow Disciple. Hey Nosy, you're still around, yeah? Oh, I didn't actually leave. Those are my thoughts, Commander Memes. What am I doing? I hope it's another Salvation's Edge. It'd be really cool if it's another Salvation's Edge. I don't think it will be. How's it going, Car? I don't think it'd be very healthy for the game if it's another Salvation's Edge either. The slide. Can I even res you, or just gonna kill you? Oh man. Oh shit, I might die. I'm just getting peppered by enemies. Nah, we're good. That was awesome. And not only did you dive for it, but the cannon itself went into the water too. Oh, I love that. Keep thinking I have 2 rockets in, but I'm not doing any supers before, so I don't get a second one. I mean, you claiming to give you money for him. My dad is claiming to give me money for him not being able to get me anything for Christmas, for your birthday and Christmas. Choice his. Interesting. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's go on user. Yeah, $100 gives you, it's a full year. It's not just Sets of Fate, it's a full year. Oh, it actually shows like your other username. It shows medium. How's it going? Kind of want no land. Good. Very good. Like weirdly good. I wonder if they'll disable it for day one, or for day one. That's what I say. Honestly, as stupid as I think clans are, Kusho, that might be one of your better options. got the cannon, dude. That was a mess. I hate when the cannon does this, when it puts your camera like right behind it. Bro, you can't, I can't even see where I'm actually aiming. I might be dead here. Cannons are so dumb. From the best place to look for clans. I'll be completely honest with you. Most of the clans that are out there are going to be just complete shit. But they'll still be like, sorry, complete shit like skill wise. But they'll still like be people to play with, you know? How did that not hit? Where did my Wither Horde go? I assumed it bounced off and went into him. Yes, I would absolutely recommend that. Sure. Got massive intellect. Strength. Discipline 30-21. Better than that one. That one's trash. That one's pretty trash. $26.21. Oh, sorry. Did you already res me? No. Why did I put my res here? Oh, it didn't. Oh, that was Deos's res. I just moved to him. All right, Deos, give me a minute. Cool sticks, gotcha. Kind of in the boss is about to teabag you when I went over there. Sticks got it, cool. Did a group of friends. Used to always raid in D1 and then D2, but we had to fall out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of clans out there, and unfortunately, they're weird about being in a clan. But that's probably what you need if that's what interests you. Or honestly, like the preferred way, in my opinion, is to just LFG. And when you LFG, try to make friends to pay attention to who is decent and who is not a piece of shit. Mostly like personality wise than anything else. And then, you know, after the LFG, just ask them if they want to play more, do something else.
But that's going to be longer and tougher. You can also go to a clan and try to find a clan that's at least adminned by people that are not assholes, but most people that do, most of those clans are like weird and egocentric. And just are just not good. If the triumphs in any of the raid titles that give you increased exotic drop chance, if it says 0, is it really 0%, or is it just builds off of base 5%? Asking because midway through Last Wish I got increased exotic chance and don't know if I had to do a triumph before doing the raid. No. Raid exotics can always drop. That percentage that it gives you is yeah, just like Nosy said, it's a boost. It's an increased drop chance. You do not have to do any triumphs at all to get your exotic. It just increases your chances. That was awesome. The Nova Bomb just coming from just a full court Nova Bomb shot. That was really good. I feel like they should really make powerful attraction work with these things. I know they never would because it's an old dungeon, but that would be cool. If we're dropping as many motes or these many engrams, I should definitely be casting a super to preload a second rocket. Didn't think about that. I don't know what I just did. I don't actually know if I shot a rocket off. No, I must have. Need to check Postmaster. I'm not even looking at it. In Postmaster, that's actually kind of cool. Part of a gaming community on Xbox, so I asked in the Discord if anyone plays D2 and is movie rating. Yeah. Unfortunately, my advice is to just kind of feel around for people as any way you can, whether it's LFG, matchmaking activities. Honestly, it could just be like matchmaking an activity. You could be like, hey, do you want to partner up and go through more of these? We had some amazing synergy. You know? Just kind of vibe with people. Try to. Even if you do join a clan, I would definitely say to not be married to the clan. I would I would like people. Man, people in this game take clans way too seriously sometimes. And it's the oddest thing. Still, just play with whoever you want to play with. Just because they're in a clan doesn't mean you have to play with them. They're trash armors. You know? And then if their clan admins are just complete dicks, which most of them are, then leave. You know what? There actually might be some good creator clans out there. Like, I don't know how good they are. I think, doesn't Malachi have a community clan? My guess would be that would be a banger community clan. Malachi's a solid dude, and it seems like my guess is that he fosters a pretty solid group of people. And a pretty good atmosphere. How's it going, Mayhem? We're just farming some more. Doing the fun parts. How are you doing? We were hoping to do a Master Trio King's Fall tonight, but I don't think we've got a third. Which is unfortunate. That would have been fun. I haven't done a Master Trio yet on King's Fall. Got done helping a friend beat the 2 new dungeons he bought today. Hell yeah. Which dungeons? Sounds like fun. I've got a nephew that might be picking up Destiny soon, and or might be trying to get deep into it soon. And I'm kind of stoked for that. Like, I'm not going to admit it to him because I don't want to pressure him, because I think Destiny's a tough game to get into. But man, it'd be cool. Because I have zero family that plays this game. I have very few IRL friends that play this game. It'd be cool if I can get some more into it. Sunshred Doctrine and Vespers Host. Those are good dungeons. Those are such good dungeons. They've honestly been kind of knocking it out of the park. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. I tried to join, but it was not ready yet, so I just went and did something else. That's awesome. Were those his first ever dungeons, or just the first time doing those 2 dungeons? Has he done all the other ones? Those are good. Those are such good dungeons. Like, no, they're just, I don't know. Like, they're finally worthy of me calling them a mini raid. I've always called dungeons like an introductory to raids. That's kind of what they are. It's like a raid designed for 3 people, but like with more forgiving mechanics. But they've always been like far too simple compared to most other dungeons. Or sorry, most other raids. But these ones now they kind of popped off. And I think they kind of needed to, right? If they're trying to get away with only 1 dungeon, one raid per year, they absolutely needed to pop off with those 2. Even though I still think we should get another raid a year. I think 1 raid a year is a little bit sad. Oh no, I meant to do that. I'm doing that to preload my second rocket. That was an intentional thunder crash. It looked stupid, but it was intentional. That's awesome. You should clip that and send it to somebody and be like, what is this fucking idiot doing? Like, this guy's on a day one team? A decent day one team? Nah. I dare you to clip that and send it to people. Fucking idiot. That is valid. He said he just didn't want to waste money if he couldn't beat them, so we got him through it. Oh, that's good. No, that's huge. So I would offer a rebuttal to that to him of everything in this game is absolutely beatable. Like on normal level, on normal difficulty, nothing in this game is too hard. And I know Bungie will never take it that far. You know? But just tell him that he can get better. If that's an actual concern. So we got 28, 23 in intellect. Lock these ones so I know that these are my current best mixes. I think we're probably, I don't know if I need to be doing this anymore. No, we have a really good mobility intellect boots. Might swap it out for that one though. Yeah, we're gonna swap it out for that one. Bro, did you just fall off and die? Or did you not die? I had Cannon Dude on me for a second. I don't know where he is now. I think he fell off and died. If he's got full health, then he for sure fell off and died. One of you guys finds him. Is it boots I was looking at? Yeah. Okay, how did that... Buddy. Hello? I know for sure the Witherhorde hit him. Wild. Yeah, I might need a second to reevaluate my armor on this character because I might be fine. Good. And or I might want to swap characters. I don't have a good discipline. Interesting. Is it kind of... This one's good. For intellect, I'm stacked. I think I'm pretty much good. I'd love a discipline. No, that's fine with me. No, I'd like higher mobility in a discipline roll. More booties. After this one, I think I'm going to switch to Warlock. It's my favorite build I've ever made. Rumble, how's it going, dude? Thanks so much for the 200 bits. There's the automatic message for Rumble. You haven't been in here in a while. Appreciate you. Guys, if any of you are not following Rumble, please make sure you do that. Dude's awesome. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite build is. I mean, I make most of my builds. I don't really play with other people's builds. I'm a big believer that builds should be created for specific activities. Now, there are like elements of builds, like obviously like Consecration Titan's super strong. But like you're kind of, you're not playing the game very well if you're just using a static Consecration Titan build the entire fucking time, right? With the same weapons, same ability, or same weapons, same fragments, same aspects the entire time. Mix them up a little bit. Because there's usually something you can do specific for that encounter that's going to be better than a one-size-fits-all kind of approach. Love that one. Buddy. Bro. I might be dead here. No, we're good, we're good. Ooh. Okay, good lord. Sorry, you might need to deposit those motes. I've got this stupid, like, camera angle is off. So I can't actually tell where the stupid cannon's going. God, I hate these cannons. I'm not gonna bother doing the T-crash because I might not get it back. I'm coming. Sorry, I'm gonna be late. How can you really not come in there? Sorry, I'm coming. Oh, you guys had more than enough to make up for my dumbassery. I'll say probably one of my all-time favorite builds has been the old school Titan bomb camera before they nerfed it so much. I have very fond memories of doing this exact thing, but solo carrying 2 people at a time. I had a lot of fun doing that. I love that double wide surprise sound. It's so funny to me. All right, I'm gonna swap characters, so I'm gonna be a little bit useless for a minute. Nova bomb already. I'm not gonna bother with any of that. You know what? No, I can probably be useful immediately. What are the new items I just got out of that last one? Not tell me. Arms. 24, 23. That is good. I think I have the right setup. I don't have Eternal or Star Eater scales on. Like I probably should, but... Grab a couple extras. I should for sure switch to a rift though. We're up in here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna miss my rockets. Okay, and then he's just gonna dodge my grenade. Hold up. Was my bolt charge really causing us to do that much extra damage? No way, what? Okay, I can go back to Titan if I need to. But what the hell? I didn't do a Star Eater. I'm not really sure why that was so bad. I definitely don't have time to get prismatic up if I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, so like no bomb just is trash. That kill sniper? No, sniper. Dude, my Nova Bomb did half the damage to that sniper? What on earth? No, I can go back to Titan. It's not a big deal. I just didn't... I thought that would be better. I thought that would be so much better. Oh shit, I didn't realize how low we were on these. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm cooked. Oh, we're good. Dude, the Warlock jump will fuck you here. Holy shit. I tried to jump up and I just did like a little skip off of that. I didn't think the bullet charge would be doing that much damage. Like, there's been times where I forgot to throw the barricade. Okay, well that doesn't help. Curious to see the damage here. Okay, yeah, no, my damage just fell off completely. Huh. I can go back to Titan. Don't worry about it, Deus. I wasn't expecting that. Though he did do like stupid shit, and I know Styx super completely missed because he did a stupid teleport, and then I missed at least one rocket, possibly two. That might just be the only difference. Maybe I was too hasty to switch off of Warlock again. Whoa. No way. That was a wild wither horde. Oh. Okay, apparently that. Okay. It's giving me ascendant shards too, right? No, not really. A lot of prisms. That'll give me more shards. Stick and or Deos. Would either of you be interested in doing some GMs? Just to refill my ascendant shards? I have the node too. Just want to top off on ascendant shards. Sorry. Jeez. Let's do one more. I'm gonna ask Stick if he wants to do some. Cool. I have something stuck in my tooth. It's gonna drive me nuts. Not a good time, not a good time. Whoops. Almost missed. Sorry. Thank you. Drive me nuts. I don't remember what we're dealing with here. Unstop some barriers. Change anything weird with this. Goodness. Sorry, I thought I saved this loadout. Oh, you know what? No, that's not even it. Fuck. No, I got rid of it. Damn it. Hold on. Like I'm missing something still. I definitely didn't have that. I think I have, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have
Goodness.
not detected significant Vex activity in that area since
Sorry.
shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since the dad kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Where's the other bear? Oh, there he is. I didn't mean to go underneath him. That was good.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Carvin your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I hate when I land on that.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
Oh, what's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
We're going to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to
Whoa.
remove the Vex block and grant egress.
I might be dead here. Oh, we're good.
Guardian down.
Well.
There's Carter. Guardian down. I injected some pad barrels into the production process. That should slow it down. Guardian down. Pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we do it.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzod centuries ago.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
That's not the one I wanted to push.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 60% completion of this task.
Oops. How's it going, Bad Wolf?
There's Kargan. Fire one. That should close the channel.
The hell did I just run into?
Kargan down. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed.
Gotti, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Need a part though? What is it? Pump? I actually realized there was a pump in there. Oh, what?
Gotti, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority of this operation.
Good lord. It was dumb. Just completely whiffed my chakra grenade, so it didn't even suspend him at all. So I'm just cooking stick because of it. Buddy.
There's Kargan. One down, two to go. Guardian down. Guardian down. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know. elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
What was the right hand swing? That makes no sense.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. There's cargo.
Good, an even 10,000 points right there. Bad Wolf, that was kind of cool.
One down, two to go. Pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make...
Gotti, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know. I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
There's a Cassie song.
Here's Carton.
Out of water.
One down, two to go. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gunny. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M.
I missed double drops. I'd be maxed out by now. Need 8 more shards.
Gunny, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Balls, dude. That's so dumb when he teleports like that. They just have nothing to deal with these guys now. Like what? I don't really know why I just died right there. You're gonna only hit me, but that was, I feel like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Stick. I didn't realize you were the one back there. I thought it was Deus that had that. Yeah, for a bit longer. I just want to remax out of materials. Is all.
Gunny, I'm making
Oh,
the elimination
that was
of cargo
really not good.
this operation.
Ma, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Oh, fuck. We should have asked you. What were you doing tonight? How's it going, Pookie? And Nemesis? Title grinding? Yeah, we for sure should have asked you. I wanted to do a, I've never done a full trio Master King's Fall. I don't think Stick has either, I'm not sure. Maybe he has. I might be completely wrong there. I won't, tonight was my last night though, so we were kind of looking for people. I just didn't even think to ask you. I don't know why I didn't. It was so dumb. That would have been so much fun. Yeah, I won't be on I'll probably be a little bit on maybe Saturday, but not very long. That's probably it for the rest of the until next week, unfortunately. All good. We'll do that's on my to-do list. So we'll do it at some point next episode. Assuming it doesn't get like ridiculously hard. Oh. But we were doing some practice stuff for our day one team on Wednesday, and we just had like 4 of us. And we were doing Master King's Fall just because just to have something to do for the team. And it really wasn't too bad. We ended up trioing like the last half of it just because people had to leave, and we just didn't have our full team wasn't available. We were kind of just spontaneously looking for some people, or looking for some not for people, sorry, for more practice time. For Ascendant Shards right now, Pookie. Guys, if any of you that were already here are not already following Moth, please make sure you go do that. Dude is a badass, and just I could not recommend him more. Absolutely, Moth. Huge fan. Oh, fuck me. That's what I get for being in my menu. Good lord. Bro. Should just pop Transcendence there. Yeah, I got kind of low on Ascendant Shards, so we're just trying to top myself off. Or I'm trying to top myself off. I'm not getting my super back. Why am I not getting my super back anymore? Thanks for following, Pookie. Little Pookie Noah. Love that name. Such a good name. Just directly calling yourself Pookie, I think, is so badass. Wow, great. I just got my super. I don't wanna... How bad is my vault? Or Postmaster, I mean.
What intel did you discover?
No, I gotta
Artifact here, labeled Oxa.
I gotta just drop one of these.
Seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Oh, come on.
What is Oxa? And who is...
Gonna make you tear up. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that then. Oops.
Yes. Done.
Oh, these are actual exotic? No. A couple of them are. I was expecting them all to be course.
Bye.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Get rid of one of these just to make some room.
I still don't have a good, actually decent. Oh, we keep that. Actually not a terrible, it's not great, but it's not a terrible mobility intellect roll. Just, I'm struggling to get a good mobility intellect. Curious. Let's focus one of these, and I think we're just gonna hold the rest. We don't keep. Honestly, that might be my new best. Would have been most light. I can look at that later. Oh, you know what? I don't think I bought my things.
See what we've got for each other.
Week. Nope. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be doing special offers. Fuck. That's actually pretty cool. That's good.
I am at your service. Remember, fight. Do you have news?
Okay. The
Ikor and I have our disagreements.
relic drops. It's 26, 20, 10.
Strong for it.
Yeah. I beat it out. Some junk. It's a cooler ornament on this, and then I think we're just gonna go ahead and mass. No, we'll. I don't even know if I have enough materials anymore to mass work. Just gave up a lot of prisms. We do. Yeah. Masterwork that. I think that's my best. Hold on. Copy on the vault. 2619. I have a 28. No, it's a 2012. I have a 2020. Do I keep the 2020 or do I keep the 2619? I think I keep the 2619. Yeah, no, I for sure keep the 2619. Hey Jackson, how's it going? You know, I appreciate you coming in here and saying some kind words. When I see you usually shitting on Show and Pack and other people. I noticed that, Jackson, and I appreciate you. You don't actually shit on people. You wouldn't do that. Should I try to time you out? How toxic, dude. That's wild. Should not have done that. So long to get prismatic. Love that tracking. Beautiful tracking.
He tried to time you out because you called him handsome? Bruh. Some people. Okay, love seeing most of my shots go right there.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination
Hello?
of Kargan your priority of this operation.
That was weird. How are you doing, Jackson? I feel like I asked you that and then you never actually answered the question. How is Jackson doing? I wonder if I don't use my Thunder Crash here because I'm not getting it back fast enough for the boss. Go try to refrain.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Doesn't even reach. You still haven't answered the question. Balls, dude. Almost died right there. Oh, we might still die right here. Nah, we don't die right here. We win those. Died. Didn't even look at that quiet one. Lamask. Wait, and then we were going to... Yeah, we're keeping that one. We're junking the 2020. We're going to keep this one. We're going to go ahead and masterwork it.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow
Sorry.
him down.
I didn't realize we were already here. Okay, good. We shouldn't max out on shards.
Pretty sure he is not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Yeah, it's definitely better with when I have a T-Crash. I think I'm just going to hold it on those ads. Which I think just means I use the T-Crash a single time throughout the entire thing.
Almost
Good bummer.
unreadable data artifact here labeled
Actually
Oxy.
not bad peacekeepers.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the access log.
Okay. We are going to masterwork you.
Let's get the quiet one because I keep forgetting. It's a 1220 discipline spike. It's got mobility, so we keep it for now, I guess.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Okay. Is there a sparrow that's shaped better for this kind of hallway maneuvering? I love that I wasted that on that guy. They have a shared hitbox. Every single one, even the small ones. Fuck me, dude. I hate that when I waste my melee on that first one because I don't have any way to get any other way to get radiant. Maybe I just need a better weapon choices. Maybe I just switch to sidearm. Goodness, I'm just gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, we're good. Yeah, that's a good point. Bummer though. No, I just need to I just need to put a sidearm on.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority of this operation.
Hello?
Guardian down.
Such a satisfying thing to watch them all detonate each other's shields.
Firewall in place. That should slow down. Location
I really miss double rewards.
Good work, Gunner. What intel did you discover?
Single ascendant charge, a little bit sad.
There's only one data
It's warranted though, like it's
labeled
like
Oxa.
still,
Seriously corrupted.
especially for a 5-minute GM,
Says it was
6-minute
last
GM,
accessed by an
it absolutely makes sense, but still a little bit sad. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Gunner, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Please, for the love of God, tell me it's cool enough outside to open a window. No. Just kick me? My computer just die? My computer just did a weird blip? Lovely. Not sure what the deal is there. Goodness. Like 30,000 pop-ups. I didn't actually read that. What'd that say? Am I screwed? Should I have not clicked that? You guys want to watch me eat a banana? Oh, my account's gonna be deleted? I've never actually seen a pop-up there. I don't know what that was. I don't think I can. I don't think I have it in me, Moth. I'm sorry. I'm not nearly as entertaining as you. Goodness, it took a long time. You're proudest, you'll be honest. Who do you run day ones with, Moth?
What can I do for you, Titan?
Right away, Guardian.
I don't know like any of those names. I'll hawk your raid report. I get that. Yeah, no, that is pretty niche. You didn't do Salvation's Edge? Why? I've never actually looked at your raid report before. Did I click on? I didn't click on the right raid report. Hold on, please. Hold, please. Wait. Oh no, I did click on the right report. That makes sense. Your team was horrible.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, not.
That's valid. That's valid. You don't have very many crotasends either. You did contest, but not very many crotasend clears. Not a fan of that raid. New team and dude who's constantly saying you know what to do but couldn't explain and then was permadead on the Herald. Permadead. Yeah, that's who Herald was rough. We spent a lot of time on Herald. Like to the point where if it were any other raid, it would have taken us out of the race for sure. That's rough on Crota. Yeah, we struggled. Yeah. I remember Nosy. Bummer. Bummer, dude. Yeah, that's where I heard a lot of teams got stuck. That's where Jazz got stuck, I think. It was just a tough fight. The mini bosses they threw at you were really tough as well. And having to take out multiple of those guys each damage phase was kind of detrimental to your ammo. And it just took so long to take them out. I think team-wide, that's our biggest concern is our execution is not the greatest. We're really good at figuring out mechanics. At least pretty good, I feel like, when it's a complex mechanic, but our quick execution is a little bit rough. And I'm kind of worried about that. But either way, we'll have a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's exactly why Salt's team is so good.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
What are these? Oh. Sorry, Deus, I wasn't trying to run you off the road. Okay. 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 Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I think execution, exactly. It's practice, communication with your team, and then also just individual skill level. You know? Especially with Herald. Like, it wasn't even... you can't... Like, when all the teams are struggling, you can't really blame it on anybody because you're all segregated, right? It's three duos all kind of needing to fend for themselves. Like, you can blame some stuff on your teammate, I guess, like your direct teammate, but not really. Not with a good lord, what am I stuck on? I should have swung. Fine.
I'm kind of playing like shit. Not die right here, please.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
It is rough, and I think team comp may have been something to do with that too. But at the same time, we didn't really want to get off. We had like I think 3 hunters or 4 hunters, and we were struggling with the idea of taking off hunters because still hunt was just so fucking nice for taking out the boss. Like Harold, we ended up using we used still hunt with hello. We used still hunt with divinity bubble. And like the damage check just wasn't even an issue. It was just staying alive between damage phases is all it was. But that allowed us to use heavy weapons for our ad clear, which was really nice. I wish I would have used a machine gun, but I was thinking I needed more. I was thinking we needed a little more damage. So I was using a grenade launcher. Goodness, can't talk. That's good. Just don't have, goodness, I don't have the abilities. I should not have popped that. I didn't realize how low the damage was, or how low the health already was. Oops. Doesn't matter now. I mean, that's great too. I think most teams use swords. But at the time, like I think we had Wolfpack rounds and ready to go and stuff, but we didn't have I doubt we would have had like attrition orbs, but I guess we would have been able to place a well. I don't even think we used a well during damage though. I think we ended up using goodness. I think we had a warlock on Song of Flame.
Location secured, Commander.
No, we probably had a well. I can't remember.
What intel did you discover?
We must have had a well because I don't know how we would have healed.
There's only one
Healed.
data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata.
Maybe not though, because we were just kind of surrounding the boss.
Centuries ago.
Yeah, I think I want to say I used Edge Transit. I think I did. It's real nosy.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there are a lot of different ways you could have taken out that boss. Ours was for sure not the most efficient, like, little damage-wise, but I forgot to change my... I was gonna change the sidearm. Oh shit, I'm just dead. Not dead? I think we did. Did we two-phase? I think we may have two-phase. Need to watch it back. Guys, do you remember if we two-phase? I think we did. No, there's no way we two... I really don't remember. I think we had to have. Because the damage just wasn't an issue. It was literally just staying alive, which is really not a good sign of a strong A1 team, you know? I honestly don't know how well we do in this next one unless it's like a really difficult raid. If it's a really difficult raid, I think I think we can do really well again. But if it's like what we normally get with raids, then I really don't know how well we do. Like, we'll absolutely clear, 100% clear. And probably pretty quick if it's not like a terrible one, but or if it's not like a super difficult one, but I don't know, maybe we can still get like a top 100 placement, but I don't think we do nearly as well as we did with SE, unfortunately, if it's not super hard. Because even like, you can call it like all execution, everything, whatever, but even witness, people would get to witness and they were spending hours and hours there. Like, so it's not only the execution side of it, because we weren't like, I don't know, we got through Verity, like, definitely it took us a hell of a long time, but we got through it, right? And we figured it out ourselves rather than you know, rather than watching other people's streams and figuring it out, which is huge. But then even after that, like, there were several teams already on, though I guess at that point it's probably just stamina. Dude, I don't know. I hope we do good. I hope we do really well. I'd love to have a second placement. Yeah, that's true too, for sure. I need to rewatch my day one.
Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm just staring at the screen doing literally nothing. I need to go to bed. Didn't get much sleep last night. I think we max out my materials here and then I go to bed. Your 3-phase? Yeah. Okay. Close to a 2-phase though. Did we have anything stupid happen? Like, were we like really close? Like, I know we were obviously close to. Goodness. We're obviously close to a 2-phase, but like, was it that like somebody died or something during damage or something stupid? I almost T-crashed that block right there.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gunny. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M's.
I'm not getting as many prisms as I thought I would, but I'm not too worried about it because I should get prisms from it's a shitty exotic. Should get a lot of prisms from more grass farms. I think I'll do more of those probably Monday.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I'm not gonna melee that first one, no matter what. I'm tired of him teleporting on me. You know what? That actually works because then I get volatile rounds on this. That's just a better plan. No deaths. I think our rotations are more optimized, but yeah. Get that. Actually glad that didn't go through. I don't know why I did that, thinking it would give me woven mail. I don't know, I feel like I'd be okay with all tangles blowing up at your feet giving you woven mail. Be kind of nice. Woven mail fragment is so bad now? Why?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
Only 5 seconds? Really? Tingles do feel worthless. They kind of are worthless without woven mail. Or like whirling maelstrom or something. I feel like I should be able to go through this thing. Like that little pole. I hate that.
Did that not give me knockout? Knockout, hello? I love popping prismatic right before I die. Skill issue there, that was a dumb decision. Good lord.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Yeah, orbs are definitely plentiful, and even without attrition, like, he should be getting orbs pretty often. Is it the same from like from the Titan aspect, that when you throw your woven mail or throw a angle at your feet, the same timer? Or is that still like what, 10 seconds?
There's Kargan.
Tristan, thanks so much for liking live, appreciate it. Liking the live. Skipped a word there. Angle one is still 10 seconds, that's good. What? No. What? Woven mail refreshes? When you say pulse, like, are you talking like Banner of War pulse? Oh. Got it. The Titan Tangle pulses? I didn't know that. I've never noticed. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, no, I knew Banner War was busted, and I love that shit. I just didn't know your Tangles pulsed. Do they like continue to do damage too? Yeah. No, I'm still a huge fan of Banner War, and I'm kind of excited to run it next episode too. Like I think I'm gonna like the freedom of not having to use synth though. I think I'll probably still use. I probably wouldn't use it though. I'll probably use Worm God, but I like that it might not be as nearly as mandatory anymore.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Simply because Banner of War is like just gonna
And who is
do
Otzot?
better.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I'll never not overshoot that. Goodness. What on earth? What on earth? Bro, just go past me. Like, it's not even worth it anymore. No, I'm gonna kill you with it. I love how he doesn't even get a chance to put his shield up, and he does like this little stagger still though. Yeah, it's funny.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo
I'm
a
off.
priority of this operation.
Welcome to the brain rot side. It's not worth following. I don't even post anymore. And what I did post was not worth following. Oh no! I bumped into you and I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I just did it again and I'm sorry. Because for sure cussing me out right now. You just know it. Spamming TikTok is absolutely the way to go. Unfortunately. It is very hard. I 100% agree. Having people in your chat clipping things is just key because I don't even think about it most of the time. And that's all it is just clip dumping. That's like that's the best stuff to do. Like I watched some chick kept coming up on my For You page. That was just putting up the most insane Destiny related bullshit. Like it just had zero room on the internet. Like it was really bad. It was just like doing her first like story mission or something. It was like doing, what was it? It was doing like the first like legend version of an exotic mission, and it's like you look at the timer, it's like a 30-minute timer, and it's just like it's just rough, and it's just like this tiny ass little clip. It's like, why was this posted? Like, why? What's the point of this? You think, well, and then you look at her follower count and you realize, oh, she's got like a ton of followers. Not like a ton. It was like, I think it was like 1,500 last I looked. But it grew pretty quick, and it was just with bullshit clips all the time. Like, not even like, some of them just didn't even have anything. It was just something that she found mildly funny, and it wasn't even funny. You're not even close. Like, if we get some clips of you, Moth, holy shit, you're so clippable. You just need somebody watching it, and then it's pretty quick to create them or to pull them from Twitch and just put them on there. Though it does help if you stream, because I just try to start my streams at the same time, and then if I clip something in Twitch, because I don't think there's an easy clip function in TikTok. But if you just do a clip in Twitch, you can look at the timestamps afterward. I guess you could do like stream markers too. I'm not just popping this. I'm not paying attention. And then you can go into your TikTok stream and just find that timestamp, and then you can just create clips directly on TikTok and then just post them from through there. Like, it doesn't even have to be anything crazy, you know? I mean, I feel like everything on TikTok's supposed to be low quality, you know? Like, what?
If I don't post the shit stuff, what am I gonna post on there? Same with YouTube shorts. It's just, they're just full of brain rot. It's terrible stuff that you're finding on there. It's not worth being on the internet, but it works, you know? Like one weekend when I was the weekend after I was working on Solo Prophecy Ultimatum,
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund.
I found I made like 4 or 5 clips that week or that day
And who was
because it was just random bullshit that just kept happening because I'm bad at the game. And I posted those to YouTube, and I spaced them out daily for that entire weekend. Holy shit, they popped off. Like, where did they end up? Hold on, we'll pull them up. Like, they went nuts. And then my following YouTube stream was like insane too, like 30 plus viewers for like a good chunk of it. Like, it went up and down, but like it was like 20 to 30 viewers for the entire stream. And my YouTube streams are trash. Like, I don't put much effort into them, so I just don't expect much from them. Like, it's the same thing, just minus music. It's the same stream, just no music. It's going to Twitch. But it gives you so much visibility if you do that kind of stuff. And like my subscriber count went up by like 60. It was nuts. My shorts in the past have done so terribly, like not good at all. Like Max, I think, was like a 2,000 view short months ago, or no, it was like years ago. Yeah, it was multiple years ago. I posted I posted this clip of me basically falling off. No, that's not it. Holy shit, what did I just click on? I posted this clip and I got like 1.3k, and I thought this was really funny. This was Stick and I doing duo masters. Somehow I jumped and maintained altitude there as a warlock. But that guy was sacking, so I had to kill him still. That was still a really funny clip. Yeah, like 1.3k. And then these other ones, 32k, 3.6, 22k, 16k, 2.8k. For God knows why. But probably just because I was consistent. I posted them back to back, like days back to back. But following that, like just tons of momentum on the YouTube. I don't have time to keep making those, you know? And I didn't do anything interesting there or after that. It just so happened that like some interesting things happened during that one stream. Yeah, consistency is a massive part of probably both YouTube and TikTok, but for sure TikTok. And then you just kind of hope that nobody important sees them. Nobody that will actually, that you actually care about their opinion. Because then then they'll think less of you. I'm not doing King's Fall. I don't think we'll have time. I know for sure we won't have time. We never found a third. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. No, we'll try to do Master King's Fall, Trio Master King's Fall next episode. Probably after the raid dies down. But probably in like 2 or 3 months. Yeah, thanks for carrying me for a little bit, Deus. Sorry I kept egoing you on the Sparrow. There was that one where my wife came down to talk to me, and I realized I was still pushing forward on my Sparrow, but I wasn't paying attention. I was just pushing you off to the side. Granny, thanks so much for the raid, dude. It's terrible timing. I'm probably going to go to bed soon. Battle raid. For sure, guys, if nobody's following Granny, please, or sorry, Sasquatch, please go do that when you have a second. Dude's awesome. One of my best friends in this game. I genuinely can say that. I don't have very many friends, though, so take that for what you will.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't fixed that yet. This is a great emote, Gran. This is so good. You love to join my next raid? What do you mean? Brovy, how's it going? Same with Brovy, guys. If you're not following Brovy, please do that. Oh, you know what? Can I get... Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Duo? Jeez. Yeah, we'll for sure do some with the next raid that comes out. But probably not until then. Next raid will come out in 2 weeks from tomorrow. Sorry, 2 weeks from Saturday. Forgot it launches on Saturday this year. Started playing Destiny again? Hell yeah. Very cool. Are you stoked for Edge of Fate? Granny, what were you guys doing? I gotta close your tab. I gotta find your tab. You're gonna love the hammer gauntlets? That's awesome. You do know someone who does do community raids? Is it you? You doing raids tomorrow? Yeah, you should go follow Sasquatch too. You can beat up Inspire? Spire of the Watcher? On Ultimatum? Tell me Ultimatum. You're more excited for the Star Wars one? Wait, what? Yeah, I'll be doing the raid day one, for sure. No, we are due practice on Saturday, then raid helps. What? So no stream tomorrow, because it's the holiday. And then you're doing practice? Very well said. Doing team practice on Saturday. Are you going to stream that? And what time? Yeah, no raids tomorrow because of the holiday. Practice on Saturday, and then raids also on Saturday. What are you guys doing to practice? I've got like no other teams I can ask that question to. So what are you guys doing for practices? This ice cream my wife brought me is completely melted. Master SE. Are you asking who my day one team is? I think I still have a command. I think I created a new command for this. I don't remember the new command. Is it day one? Yeah, that's the team. You know, I'm gonna rewrite that command. Hold on. I like to have the names of the people too. Easier to read. First column, artifact only. Adjusted power. What are you adjusting your power to? And why? Just to further challenge yourself, right? To over challenge yourself versus to hopefully make it easier. Need to find that command. All right, where is this command? Was that day or just day, right? Yeah, here we go. I can probably remove myself from that command, huh? Goodness, my throat. It's like a tickle in it. There we go. I think that reads a little bit nicer. Did you guys end up trying out that sixth? Oh. It got way messier than it was supposed to. Sloppier. What am I doing? Anything else tonight?
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. Data filed by the pathology it uses.
All right. That should be, yeah, maxed on shards, no longer on prisms, but that's fine. I will continue to get those from what I'm normally doing.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work
I already checked the lost sector today. We're still on Neomuna? No. Oh, it's on Pale Heart. I don't like this song. No thanks. Alright, dudes. Thanks again for the raids, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry it's not more entertaining.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, no.
I wish we did that King's Fall tonight. I didn't put any effort into it, is really what it was. Like I just don't really have very many people that I know of to invite to those kinds of things. Why are you not streaming tonight? You didn't even tell me that.
Data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
Someone said, oh, that's right. Good God, you did tell me that. I'm sorry. You're away. My attention span is so bad. Can we pray that we get a run in the season for Crota? What do you mean? Oh, for your Crota team. Good Lord. I'm so tired. I should not be awake right now. I'm my head is not even, I'm not even streaming right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't have much time. You haven't even started folds yet? Oof. Oof. No, I mean, we're not. I imagine you're not using linears, right? And I imagine you're probably not using bolt charge either, right? As long as you're not using those two, your strats shouldn't really change unless they do something drastic to like the difficulty of raids somehow, like a similar change as what we have with like -5. And I would imagine your strats don't change. It's awesome. Dude, what? There's something wrong with the program I use for my multi-chat. Like constantly disconnecting and reconnecting. Why? Jazz, are you gonna go for probably not with how much you're doing Crota? I was curious if you're gonna go for the Prophecy this weekend or Spire next weekend. The little speedrun like silver tournament. Shit entrance and Bad Abyss. How do you have a shit entrance? Like Like when you say shit, are you like talking like really bad compared to record or? Yeah, it's kind of time locked. I'm pretty sure. I don't like. There's not really much you can do there to speed it up. You've only got so many enemies to kill. Yeah, that's a decent difference. That's a big difference. Like if it was like 2 or 3 seconds, then it wouldn't be a big deal. That's actually a really big difference. You could have odd review 2 chalice switches. Maybe it's about when you kill the enemies. You definitely want to. That is a fair point. If you're killing enemies when the chalice is already filled up, then you're just wasting those enemies for sure. Like that would be like the biggest issue I could see. But like that shouldn't really be an issue. Like you just when the chalice is gonna need to be picked up, right? Like that's basically time locked as well. So you should just like know when to not be shooting an enemy if there's an enemy, but also you should be killing the enemies fast enough, and then the switches should be within the walls. This was 239. I know. Sorry. Leave the ending ads live until it's called. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best person to ask about that because there's only so much optimization you can do in Trio. Those are the only runs I ever did, and even then it was scuffed because there was only like one posted time and it was terrible, and the other teams running were not really competitors. The only other teams doing full runs at least, and we're working on Abyss. Sorry, that came off really cocky. They just, I don't know, their strats just weren't there. And I'm not saying our strats were perfect by any means whatsoever, but we did pretty well with kind of developing them. There's obviously already multiple ways I know of to improve them. Okay. That's rough. You'll get there. You guys will for sure get it. And if not, like I said, as long as you're not using bolt charge or particle reconstruction, which I don't see any reason why you would be. I don't imagine your strats would change very much. Though I could see you using bullet charge. Maybe not, though. What are you using on Ear Ute to kill? Oh, that's right. No, you showed me. You're using rockets. That's right. Yeah, sure. I can go to yours.
We gotta use our
That's
VC.
much better. Much better.
I got you some diabolical. Let me know if you see anything wrong with this. So yeah, we're using bolt charge. We're using
You
everything.
are using bolt charge? Okay.
Yeah. in theory, it can be replicated with the 200 super, 200 whatever. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary with after I pop my super.
Fire is the octopus' one true enemy. So has always been.
You like the FOV, bro? It's like I'm playing League.
Yeah, what is with this?
I don't know.
That's wild. It'd be pretty cool though if you could actually set that as a real FOV.
Yeah. But you know, this like we had an actual normal run. Yeah, we had a normal run. It was starting at like 2 minutes, so it was like 8 minutes or whatever, or less. And the run ended because we didn't have any spawn wizards. So like it's a 19% chance we get past Abyss. Then we have to have a human bridge. And then we need to have at least one spawn wizard. We think we can get some best down to like, I don't know, low 930. Which if we have, because like most of the stuff is going to be time locked. Entrance in Abyss is going to be time locked. Crota, we have time locked for the most part, as long as like 3 people get out. Which for the most part we've had everybody get out consistently.
I was gonna say that shouldn't be very difficult.
Yeah, it's really just getting out is the only hard part about it is if the flag we place for Crota, if that gives us ammo in time. Because we rally and then we
because you use up everything.
And, yeah. I mean, hell, like we're not going against our actual true. Actually, hold on, let me see which. Yeah, so we actually have like a true like sum of best ear ute of like 56 seconds or something gross.
It's nuts.
But that's never gonna happen unless we get 3 spawn wizards and ear ute stays completely still during damage. But that's just never happening.
Need to figure out that redemption.
Yeah,
I can't figure it out. Doesn't work.
Captain Fury redeemed it. That's amazing.
I've been trying to test it. It's not working right now. I don't have.
Do you have it set up to automatically do it?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh.
It's just not right now. My bot's not picking it up.
You should play it though. You should play 90 seconds VADs. No, but yeah, if we get a run, it's record for the most part. Like as long as Eerie dies, it's crazy.
What's record right now?
956.
That's been set since before Final Shape, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pre-5 record. If we get good Abyss, so like good entrance and like time locked entrance and good Abyss gives us, and a decent ear ute gives us wiggle room to not have a 2x bridge, because bridge in record is a 22. We can get record if we get a 30 something bridge. We just need to have a good Abyss.
Yeah.
And right now our our Abyss sum of best is our entrance and Abyss sum of best is +10 from record. And that should not, it should be the other way around, because like I think we can save at least 10 seconds on Abyss, because we are literally only running God RNG. Like,
You guys are doing fulls right now, or are you starting fulls soon?
We were doing just Abyss today because we haven't really touched it until like besides like one other day in the past, just because of the heavy RNG. We practiced for 2 hours and we got like 12. We got through 12 abysses. But that's also including the full like run as far as we can. But tomorrow we're doing another practice for like 3 hours, I think, 3.5. And that'll be just Abyss. And then starting the weekend, dries / fulls. Like obviously like ribbing stuff if stuff goes wrong, but not just doing fulls just to do them.
Yeah.
And they will not be streamed.
None of them at all?
No.
Are there other teams running right now?
Nope.
And why are you not streaming it? Just to...
because I just want to just focus.
Yeah, okay.
I don't, because like, okay, what if we're on a demon run and then someone like, like I don't think he would ever, but like let's just like we're on a demon run and then A just raids into me. Nerves just go straight through the roof right there.
Right.
I mean, it's already bad enough. Like we were like, it was like, I don't have a timer on my screen, but like, yeah, this is the run that would have been like a very low 10, like an OX 10. Well, just wasn't placed. Like you can see in the, oh, I'm not even sharing all, but well, it just wasn't even close. So half of us didn't get radiant, I think.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's no radiant. No debuff either.
Jeez.
So like their Finny didn't work. And there was no ammo because I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna pull this up again. This is the run. So like literally how fast we're starting everything. Like things just didn't get marked in time. And I got mine, but the other one didn't get marked. And then my other guy it's up here. I hope you can see my cursor.
Mm-hmm.
There's another guy that I don't burger this little jump. I jump up onto here. But because we were all scramming, we were not in the right order that we've practiced. So Grim pushed me to the right, so I could not make another mark up top.
Yeah.
So then that means Sushi didn't get ammo. But like here, like I'm like we're using everything. Like bolt charge, we use ×5 to ×6 thing, like the Feast of Light. And then the Finny, she wasn't close enough, or the Knight wasn't close enough for the Finny. So there's no debuff. And the well wasn't close because you could see the heat rises thing. That's the well placer, Chef Sushi. Because he wasn't close enough to me, I didn't get his apoth. So that means I did not get ×5. Because I need Void to make it ×5. I used to run a Void trace for the instant ×5, but like that was consistent for ×5 for like 2 weeks. But ever since then, I have not been able to, like, bolt charge just has not been proccing the arc, even though I'm consistently getting it during DPS. Like you'll see up at the top bolt charge already, like constantly. But that just it just doesn't proc it. And like I have a Hellion, so that's obviously proccing solar. Strand, Void. It just wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we just didn't kill. And this would have been like an OX. So, yeah.
All right, I need to go to bed. Appreciate you showing me those though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in theory we can get it. We just gotta lock in.
Awesome.
Have a good night, Fury.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my friends. Sorry, I'm just chilling for a little bit. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back. Today is Thursday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Saturday. I will not be streaming Sunday. I will not be streaming Monday. We'll be back next Tuesday. It's gonna be a bit. Sorry, I'm trying to think through the days. I appreciate you guys. Love you. We'll be back Tuesday, and then we'll do some probably more farming shit. Probably just obnoxious stuff. Yeah, and I probably won't stream that next Friday because we'll be doing our day one team practice. And I haven't really been streaming those. I don't think it's a good idea for me to stream those. Just I'm not trying to gatekeep anything. It's just my focus kind of tends to go elsewhere if I'm not, and I think it deserves my full attention. So that's my reason for not streaming. No, definitely not gatekeeping. All right, guys, appreciate you. We'll see you next week. Have a good weekend, guys. Have an awesome holiday. I hope. Hopefully you guys are safe because some crazy people out there. See you guys. Shit, sorry. We're gonna send you over to does that turn off my camera? All right, we're actually gonna send you over to Stick. I think Stick's still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Stick. I realize my stream's not been doing very good lately, so I just haven't been rating out for no reason. But again, appreciate you guys. We're gonna send you over to Stick, man. If you aren't already following him, please make sure you do that when you go over there, and then stick around. He's got some ridiculous amount of knowledge of this game. It looks like he's doing Templar Challenge right now, solo Templar, which is looks like a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Have a good night.